you hear me? So I know. It's the audio. Oh, the audio is good now? Okay. Okay, good. So that. I have to get another adapter or something because it's kind of bootleg right now. Bootleg. Oh, I know the issue. It was. Okay. How is the audio now? Because the wire was not plugged in all the way. Because I was like, why does it not? Is that okay now? Hey, now you lost. How's where does this go? Okay, perfect. I was like, what the heck? It should work because when you do this for a while, when you do IT for a while, it works. Okay, give me a second. All that glitters is gold. I can hear you and no more buzzing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah, the back. This is called behind the scenes, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill out, Justin. Okay, don't be wildin'. We just got here. Justin be wildin' already. You thought that was someone being. You've been watching too much weird stuff. Okay. Good. And guess what we're upgrading to? I know it's kind of silly, but it's not silly. We got a clickless mouse. What's called silent mouse because, you know, we since I have to do a lot more. Oh, what the heck. Since I have to do a lot more clicking, normally, to load the EQ. Luckily, it was just. Normally, it's this. And it is kind of distracting because when you're in a studio, but when you're in a studio, you don't hear that at all. So a lot of people lose focus because of it. So we're switching to. One better ergonomics, but I'm not here to use it all the time. It's just more about whenever I'm. That's so crazy. It's just in here now. Okay. This has got battery. 2 double A's. What do you think? Definitely less. Wow. Yeah, because I'm like, man, because some people complain that they when they heard that they hear that at work, and I kind of agree. I don't want to hear it, so every time I have to mute, and sometimes I don't want to mute every time because that's just for the workflow. And if I just cover my hand completely on it, it's a lot more quiet too. See if I do like this, you can barely hear two finger click, silent. But if I don't try, but this one, I mean, it's meant for clicking. The other one's meant for to reduce it. Just sharing with you the super secret details. Give me a second. Let me go get a battery. I saw a video today. Some girl says some people said their autism is that they collect crystals. Like they spend all their money on crystals. I'm like, it's just called lack of discipline. Uh, Making excuses to buy crystals as autism. I'm like, shoot, that mean I got autism with flutes. You know what I mean? Shoot, I got autism with flutes. Then now I feel very special. Everybody's special. Okay. Wow. Should I even try to? Could y'all even hear the difference? Like, this might as well. This one. You know what I mean? Can y'all hear it? I'm clicking it right now. I mean, I guess I should, cause like, literally, if I do, like, if I click normally, you could still hear it. That's a TikTok short right there. But if you want it to be 100%, you gotta get it farther away from the microphone. Like maybe tuck it next to my leg, and then. But I'm not going on. But if I didn't think too much about it, just regular. Well, if I had music going in the background, like, wow, this crazy DPI on this thing. Whoosh. 4 levels of DPI. Golly, just one swipe across 2 screens. That's too much. Wow, then. There we go. I like to have a plan with things so that I don't have to, so that it's about discipline towards things you love, you know? All right, we're gonna jump on YouTube, horizontal, and TikTok. So thank you for your patience. I just came to see how good the audio was. Yeah. Oh, hello, Guru Jared. Oh, my phone's blocking it. Hold on. Good to hear that. Audio's good. Yeah, I've been grinding. Okay, we're gonna call this one Shift. For whatever reason, whenever I named when I title the stream, genuine spiritual community, this pisses people off. Maybe because what they're doing ain't genuine, or like, what's wrong with that? People get pissed off for everything nowadays, huh? Genuine spirituality. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm about to jump on TikTok literally right now. I'll just say, I'm gonna change my section actually on 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 Twitch to music, because I realize I'm ready to change my container. Music. Spiritual cinematic vibes. Live sound healing I'm making people angry. I love making people angry. What? Okay, about to jump onto the horizontals. Spiritual. All right, we all the platforms now. And I think the upgrade complete. Should I full time? Oh, what the? He's fast. All right, if you like horizontal YouTube, if we're on there. This is my first time doing all this. I'm just glad it works, man. I'm glad it works. Mm. Welcome, Sheila, Vanessa. Let's see how's the audio going. Popping. They see me rolling. Why you having a secret meeting without us? Only the special ones are invited. The one that love the damn self, Like, how dare you? Wah. Wah. Let's see here. I also got a clickless mouse, or it's called silent mouse. It's not, you can still click. Test 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. I had to dry all. Tomorrow we're gonna be at Unity of Houston. I had to dry all my equipment because it rained at the very end. It rained hard on Sunday's meditation. Welcome, Gusia. But I feel a lot better. My back feels a ton better. So grateful for that. Um, test 1 2 3. There we go. Today's the first day I left the temple early. And then by December, I'll just be here more. This temple, online temple. Do I need a green too? See, yellow. Blue in the back. Welcoming Kimberly, Mansuri, Saffron. Happy Monday. At least I hope it's happy for you. Mhm. We're live on a YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal. Back at the grind, welcoming Sister Rebecca. A better forward. We're gonna call this one Welcome Danielle, Diana. I'm putting in a title right now. Making the live stream search engine optimized is a huge part of discoverability, because when people are online, they have to find you somehow. Imagine just streaming somewhere and people cannot find you. Thank you, Alyssa, for your contribution. Imagine nobody join your live stream because you don't learn to be searchable. All these terms are something you learn when you become content creator, you know, that at least successful in some searchability. Which, if I, in the beginning, it's why I didn't succeed, because I didn't study the art form of live streaming. Is an art form you have to respect, just like any art form, right? Art, music, you have to respect it, or else you don't know how to step into the river of. I know you're not used to the classes. Deal with it. What happened to Neo? Nobody knows. Maybe he became the spoon. I look for the smallest vintage glasses I can find. It's called undersized glasses, which is what makes the glasses like the Matrix, which is a very transformative, right? Who the heck buys? I went online on Amazon literally, and I read the reviews, and I would look for people complaining that the glasses are too small. And I'm like, oh, the glasses are too small. That means they're perfect for me. And I had to bend the frame to fit my big head. And so now it is what it is. What's my focus going to be on this evening? The goal right now is to connect with you, but I gotta connect with myself first. Right now, I'm just getting used to the vibe. It's kind of cold here today, so I think it's appropriate to do a little. And it takes time for me to get to used to this because it makes everything darker. Like, shoot, maybe I should start reading people's energy right now. Just kidding. I don't know how to do that. I have two silver ones. Yes, the silver one makes a lot of noise. I almost got the silver ones, but I like this theme better. Which one, Neo? Mr. Anderson. Here, just take the blue pill. Let's take the blue pill. You're not ready for the red pill. Let's go back to chasing the booty. Here, let's go play more Fortnite. Don't ask deep question. Just, yeah, go play more Fortnite. Come on, more. Let's go play more Call of Duty. Don't take care of yourself. be lonely here. Can I take can I take both? No, that's a waste. You just get one only. Just got out of a NA, what's it? NA. When I see NA, I think naturally aspirated, and that's cars. But Narcotics Anonymous. Well, I hope you had a good session, Dog Star. Lonely isn't bad. When lonely's not bad, it's called alone. When lonely becomes an issue, or when being alone becomes an issue, and you become lonely. You know what I'm saying? Two roads diverged in a yellow wood. Never heard of that one. Test 1 2. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Being alone is comfortable. Not, in the beginning, many people don't know how to be alone. That's why we're always looking for the one, but not in the mirror, the one. We're looking for the one on Tinder, online, on Reddit, in comment sections, wherever it takes to find the one. And usually it's the bar or the club, the worst place to find the one. We just never get there sometimes. The bar or the club. A lot of people use the substance to find the one, but we're not looking for the one, we're just looking for lust. Because we also don't know what is love, so we'll settle for lust because we don't know what is love, unfortunately. And whenever we lose our values, we just spiral down lust, and oftentimes the sad part is when we watch the adult content, it brainwashes us to be okay with lust because it's poisoning the consciousness of humanity. That's the sad reality. People don't realize how much it damages your mind and blocks you from finding your soulmate when you watch that kind of content. And it's hard to, it's really sensitive subject that I don't even bring up. It makes you look at people on the surface level, and you do it secretly in the quiet of your room. And you wonder why you can't attract like a good mate, because your brain is being dopamine by toxic actual content, making you really unstable. And to reprogram that takes years. For me to stop watching that kind of content, it took years. Honestly, it took like 3 years to quit. Took me about 3 years to quit playing video games completely because I grew up playing Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, 2, gaming laptop. And so when you've been playing it all your life, for you to just cut it, it's like, why the hell would you? wish I have my children around me again. Now I don't know what to do alone. If you need your children to live your life, then how can you live your life when you need your children to be around you to live your life? It's why they're not with you. Sometimes you drain them. That's why, right? That's why they leave. You drain them. But when you're somebody who fills people's cups, they always want to be around you because you got good energy. They want to see how you're doing. Welcome, Eileen, Jagesh. Nice to see you. When you love yourself, you naturally attract your family too. But when you got bad vibes, your family love you from a distance. Are you somebody that your family loves you from a distance? Hard to hear, but it is what it is. You have to find your purpose. I'm an artist, they hate that. Well, when you succeed, are you seeing me on Twitch? I see you on Twitch and on YouTube. It's just when there's so many people to talk to, sometimes you don't get to everybody. I mean, I try. My parents did not approve me doing this, but guess what? I failed in everything else they wanted me to do, and so they had no option for me to follow my own path. And I'm grateful I did because there's a lot of success happening. That's why I'm trying to be on here more. Know what I'm saying? The main part is that the path shows me. I wanted to. I would in the beginning. I wanted to be like everyone else, a business professional, graduate college, make money, buy stuff, be responsible. But my life just did not turn out that way, and I was not fulfilled doing that. I wanted to go to the army initially, but I was a good boy. My mother said, "Don't go to the army, you gonna die." So I didn't. I wanted to be a chef. No, I wanted to be a chef. My mother said it didn't make money, so I didn't go. Right. I wanted to be a photographer. She said, no, that doesn't make money. Don't go. You should be a nurse. You should be an engineer. You should be a doctor. I didn't want to be none of that crap. No disrespect towards those jobs, those careers. It just wasn't for me. So I settled for, okay, mother, I'll do psychology. I chose psychology because it's in the field that I'm interested in, but I never knew it would lead me to this spirituality. I was more interested in sociology in college than psychology. I thought I would like psychology, but it turns out sociology was a lot more interesting. The dynamics of how people, because it teaches people, you learn about a social programming, how society behaves. And I was interested in that. How do you overcome fear of failure? I can't seem to get off square zero. You need to just go ahead and fail and don't give up. If you're scared of failure, then you already failed because there's no success without failure. That's old news. You think I just got here from point A to B with no troubles? Everything, there's failure everywhere. Before I have quality live stream and lighting, the lighting was terrible. Audio quality was terrible, but I just kept developing and growing. I didn't I didn't see it as failure. I saw this is my damn dreams. It wasn't that bad. Cause you know why? Cause I gave a crap. I was trying. When you try, people start to see. You begin to see because you give a crap. Some people try only when people are around because they do things for people's validation. Those people drain people. So that's why I pick my friends wisely. Because if your friendships drain each other, you're gonna need alcohol. You're gonna need substance to cover your friendship dynamics. Just don't pick their nose. I mean, I mean, I mean, I mean, what does synergy mean to you? I think the word synergy, I don't really use the word synergy too much. I like to use the word harmony. Right. Harmonizing. I like to keep my vocabulary clear because if the word synergy, you know, some people who don't speak English, they can guess synergy sounds like energy. It's like energy that works together. But there's no separation in the energy. It's just all one. But the energy has a flow. There's yin and yang. The flow of energy, they work together, but they're really one. You have to learn to use your mind as one. If you live here too much, you live a separated life. You gotta cut the ego and lead from the heart. If you don't lead from the heart first, you become too analytical and unhappy, then you get a billion wrinkles on your head. That's okay. That's why they have fillers. Test 1 2 1 2. Nothing wrong. It's just you can save a lot more money by lower stress. You know what I mean? Low stress save money at med spa. I'm trying to be realistic here. Low stress, less wrinkle, reduce med spa and facial care product. Thoughts on daily use of the can on a bus. Okay. You have to see why you use it. This talk is very sensitive because a lot of people are addicted and they don't know why. It's a very sensitive subject that people don't really want to hear about because it threatens their attachment towards abusing the can on a bus. It helps cope more than heal. Sister Veggie Patty Baby quit can on a bus 21 days ago. Every time we talk about the can on a bus, it pisses some people off because they don't want to hear about it really. I would have to disagree that there's zero healing in it. It's a ceremonial experience that people don't respect. People don't have most people aren't using it for ceremonial meditation to look within. Yeah. Because why? Nobody taught them how to use it with respect. Just like if you use anything like the mushrooms in the kingdom. Thank you, Nutella. Respect it. When you disrespect it, you poison yourself. Just like food. It's healthy vegetables, but you eat too much, you poison yourself. I have poisoned myself eating too much edamame, trying to get protein. But real. I'm just trying to be on. I ate too much edamame one time, and my body started like being loopy. I was like, what the hell? Why is my heart palpitation different? Oh, I'm eating too much. Because at that time I was ripped. I was shredded. And I was literally working out hard and looking for my protein intake from mainly plants and some whey protein powder. I was eating once a day, but I went to eat at a vegetable salad bar. I went to a salad bar once a day. I paid $9 and I ate over 2,000 calories at a salad bar while taking protein in the morning, midday, and evening. And then I was looking for my protein from many sources. And one mistake that I did was eating too much edamame. So when we talk about the can on a bus, many people don't set an intention. Dear can on a bus, I respect you. Teach me what I don't know. I would like to heal my trauma. I'm ready to let go. But we don't respect the sacred can on a bus like that. We don't go. We just casually huff and puff, and we have no intention. Because we're disrespecting the plant. We just abuse it like candy. It's a ceremonial experience that we're not having a deep. Because when something becomes ceremonial, there's a deep respect. It's not casual. So all these healing plants need respect. When you disrespect, then you poison yourself. Do you see how simple that is? Even when even when the doctor administer it, the doctor, right? Because there's plant, there's doctors who administer it. There's a deep respect towards it, right? You respect it and you learn to just be. My intention is to lessen my mental and physical. Beautiful. That means you're respecting it. But what if you're not healing? What if you're just extending your suffering by numbing? It's like taking morphine forever, but not healing. That's what people don't want to talk about. That's what the pharmaceutical don't want you to talk about. What if you're actually not healing but just numbing? Because when you numb, more money, lucrative. When you heal, no. We don't want healing is not profitable. Rick Simpson got banned from America for healing people for free using the can on a bus. He grew it himself and he healed people for free, but he was healing too many people. How dare you heal people for free? You're not a certified doctor, so you have to learn. But that's why this kind of conversation is why they want to shut TikTok down. And it's the reason why it won't. Because we can have real talk in here and there's hundreds of people. I don't blame people. When we know better, we do better. But sometimes we don't know better, but we're not open-minded either. So with a closed mind, we think we know everything. But we're sick and unhappy thinking we know everything. And when someone tries to help, we get offended sometimes. So people just don't help. Or when people try to help, sometimes the people trying to help people take advantage of you. When I learn how to respect the plant medicine, I begin to heal myself and I begin to I sat in meditation while under the influence, and the plant teachers told me, you don't need me anymore. Because when you heal yourself, the medicine heals you, not just numbs you. But when you take medicine that doesn't heal you, what the hell are you taking? How is your relationship with medicine? Do you even believe in healing? The real talk people don't want to talk about because it's uncomfortable. Because imagine whatever you have, you can heal from it deeply, but you have to experience a little growing pain. Sometimes we want healing to be easy, but that's just not how it works. When you're traumatized, to heal from it, you have to deal with it, not just pretend it's not there. To just, oh, it's not, let me close my eye. Oh, no, they stay. Imagine closing your eyes on your own trauma. You just pretend it's not there. Well, that's really hard. So instead, let's just numb it. We pretend it's not there. We see it every day. So we're going to need to cope more. We're going to need to numb more dopamine. But we don't heal. We just numb. Honestly, that really helped me. That it really is when we know everything. I am aware of my childhood trauma. Somebody's asking a question. See, I agree with you. I quit smoking a while back, but I still smoke occasionally for it. And eventually, imagine to meditate deeply, you won't need it anymore. It's just hard to say that because sometimes we're attached to a medicine. Um, George says, I'm aware of my childhood trauma. How do I know if I'm healed or not? Check yourself, check your heart. When you're in pain, it burns you to think about the past. It like hurts your body, like you feel a bodily sickness or burning when you haven't forgive. It's called like fire. It's like a negative fire that burns your chest, gut, or your throat. One, two, three. And sometimes your whole body flares up when you think about your trauma. That means you're not healed. It triggers you physically, mentally, and emotionally. So as you heal, these triggers and these things that flare you up reduce, and so much nothing comes up, but just the memory and the lessons behind it. Because as you heal deeper, it's hard to heal yourself when you're not even sober, when your consciousness is often clouded up by substance because you can't deal with it without a training wheel, like a child who's attached to the training wheel. Imagine facing it without the training wheel. But nobody can force you to get off the training wheel. But you can teach people, hey, if you want to journey in your life, the training wheel slows you down, like riding a bike with blurry vision. But when your vision is clear, you can ride more focused, and then you take the training wheel off. You put the training wheel on, it's easier to ride, but you don't see as far because your consciousness is foggy. Childhood stuff is healed, but my current garbage burns me. Current garbage. I have BPD. Resolving triggers is so hard. You had to replace it with a different trigger called discipline. No one said it's going to be easy, but if you have discipline towards peace, meditation, mindfulness, you watch your mind get triggered, but you choose not to react. And eventually, you stop getting triggered. Why? Because you stop reacting. You stop reacting because you have faith in your discipline more than faith in your triggers and your past that triggers you. And also being around people who are healed and positive. Imagine trying to better your life, but you're around toxic people who don't even practice peace. That's why you have to be very peculiar. Does the people you hang around with even care about mental health, meditation? Sometimes they love conspiracy. They love conspiracy truth. They love drama. They love Illuminati. They love a bunch of BS that have nothing to do with positive mental health, just a lot of information that's high dopamine. Aliens. Cute. And it keeps you trapped in the matrix of your own mind. That's it. It's not some entity out there. It's your own mind that limits you without you realizing it. Keeps you looping. And then when you're in bed, you don't sleep very well. Why? When you're in bed and you don't have discipline, your brain goes on all night thinking about a bunch of BS that keeps you up. And then you get on your phone and you turn off the phone. Now your brain's still going off. And then you say you have insomnia because you're not even trying to sleep. You don't realize you're just looping between YouTube and your brain. And then your brain and YouTube gets tired and you fall asleep because you're so drained from your own thoughts and the blue light on your phone. Helping people is not easy at all because the real talk actually transforms people's life. Telling people what they want to hear is good marketing, but telling the truth that will help be the catalyst to potentially help them live a more prosperous life. That's the hard part. When you get a card reading, sometimes they just tell you what you want to hear, but you do nothing at the end. And some people, when you try to help, they just, but they're not doing anything to help others either. And so none of it's easy. Helping people, healing people, but nobody said life is supposed to be easy. We think life's just gonna be from the bottom, started from the bottom, and we go up all the way. Straight line. Pew. That's what I always tell people. You should try sitting in front of the camera and inspiring people to love themselves. You should try to be on this side. See that how much effort it takes. I can speak about things that people want to hear. Hey, welcome Wes, Tanya. Nice to see you. Thank you, Halloween Mike, for the hearts, for the right. Just love yourself. You know, if you look, just breathe in and out. If you just be positive on a daily, positive vibes only, eventually your consciousness will change. Just only positivity and using the YouTuber voice, welcome to the Mystic Village. And then you do nothing. Next day, they come back. Can you give me a love reading? Does, does Maria still have feelings for me? Then you asked that last week. Does Larry still love me? How long ago did you talk to Larry? Oh, 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Let go of Larry or love your dad. Boom. People want things easy, but they do nothing when the knowledge is too gentle. That's why, like, why do you say damn? If telling people love yourself and they do it, we wouldn't have to say love your damn self. For real. And so many people end up being lonely and they still don't do. But when you say love your damn effing self already, they start, yeah, why don't I love myself? Why do I need somebody else to love me? Because you've been brainwashed by Disney and Hollywood to think you need a Rose or a Jack, yin to my yangs. Be mine, complete me. And then when you get heartbroken over and over, your love turns to lust. Now you just chase the booty and go on Tinder. Does Larry still have feelings for me? And people look at you like, sometimes people love what I do, start going off on a sassy rant. They don't like it. Some people like me, but when I start going off on a more masculine, you watch people get triggered and then they stay the same. But the people who grow, I see them. The people who stay the same, I see you. But right, I'm just here to see. I'm here for all of it. I don't expect anything from people, but I see your progress. May I ask why my heart feels numb? Because you're looking for love everywhere else other than in yourself. You don't need somebody to love you. Just go this to yourself. I am enough. The end. When your heart feels numb, it's because you don't know you could love yourself. You're waiting for somebody to choose you. Right, when you're unhappy and you're single, or sometimes you've been hurt. Every time you think somebody loves you, they end up just using you and then dumping you. They're just looking for a quickie. Right. Why my heart can feel anybody emotion? I don't feel my empathy. I don't feel my empathy. What does that mean? That means you don't love yourself. Sometimes we take care of everyone else but not ourselves. How can you how can you take care of everybody else but not yourself? If you don't even know how to take care of your damn self, you don't know how to take care of anybody else. So you become really sad helping people because you don't put yourself first. It's like trying to give somebody money, but you don't even have money. It's trying to give somebody food, but you don't even have food. It's like trying to help people while you are suffering. But you know this is the basics. Thank you for the follow, share some. Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. Sunny, Halloween, Olivia, Toya. But no one said it would be easy to love yourself. Most people don't even realize they don't love themselves. And that's why they're so thirsty for somebody to love them. Welcome, Melinda, Hopeful, Shauna, Andy. And then when you're sad and you can't get none, then you're gonna go play Call of Duty. You're gonna go watch something that distract you from your loneliness. Mhm. Sometimes we don't even know where happiness comes from sometimes. Mm. And so we look everywhere else but within for our happiness. This is why there's a lot to do to distract you. Pokemon, music, all these things that disconnects. We go to the bar, the club, the EDM, the EDC, a lot to smoke, a lot to drink. How do you get rid of the urge of the addiction? You have to find a good replacement. When you find meditation, replace the things that don't fulfill you. It's like imagine being addicted to cigarettes and going to the bar where everyone smokes cigarette outside or indoors. Right? That's the worst place to hang out if you're trying to quit smoking. Right? So you have to find a new place to hang out, not the damn bar. If you're trying to quit drinking and smoking and you still hang out at the bar, it's really difficult to quit smoking and drinking when your social circle is at the bar. You know what I mean? It's like if you're trying to be humble but you hang around a bunch of people with big ego, then it's hard to be humble because you hang around people, big ego. And sometimes some friends don't serve you anymore. You have to let some friends go so that new friends can arrive. Or maybe you have to leave some friends to find some new ones. Let go of what doesn't serve you. There's no point in changing people. Change your attitude, change your mentality. It's cute to try to change other people. That's why it's called be the change. Be a lighthouse. The lighthouse doesn't scream to the ships to go this way or that way. But when it's stormy and the ships look for that lighthouse instantly, and that damn lighthouse is always there. I think one of the help, if you want to quit urges of addiction, being around people who learn to move from substance or addiction to sobriety is a great thing. And usually it's people who are meditators, people who have a deep focus towards some things, music. But even in music, it could be a lot of addiction. Why? Sometimes we use music to numb also. Sometimes we use the YouTube comment section, or sometimes we go to Reddit to complain. All of this can be a way to run away from how we feel. If we're genuinely happy with your life, you naturally inspire people because your energy is good. But when your energy is bad, nobody want to listen to you. Nobody want to hang out with you unless they're just like you. Misery loves company. But when you don't play the miserable game, you find better company. Because your energy is good, you're going to attract good. But when you're sad, you attract the sad. But sometimes we find good people, but are attached to sad people because we can smoke with them at least. Like, right? I like their energy, but they don't smoke. Like, oh, that's a deal breaker. My good energy has always been envy to destruction. Whenever you have a positive, loving energy, you have to learn to be humble too. Because when you got good energy and you don't learn to humble it, it could be envious. Because some people don't know that they could be like they could be positive too. So you become a yin and yang. So when I see people who are in their heads a lot, I always play super humble because I know some people just in their damn heads. And instead of like trying to shine in front of them, I just play humble because I understand I want to be a harmony. But sometimes when it's your time to shine, step up to the plate and hit the home run. You just have to know if is it worth it? What is this gonna cost me? That's it. You have to know the cost of your energy. Sometimes you shine here, but there's too much drama involved in shining here. That's why staying humble, it helps you to protect yourself from BS. Not every Some people like your energy, but they want to shape you to what they want you to be. They don't like you as you are. They like you like they want you to be something else. Hell no. Right? I just tell people, look, if you try to change me, maybe where we're at, there's a separation point right now. Some people really want me to be how they think and feel. Mm-mm, that's not how it works. Follow your heart. That's enough. Many spiritual teachers come here. They like to come run the show. They want to teach people, but they don't buy the lights, invest in the camera, get the good mic, build community for years. They just want to come in and make a cute comment because they know God, they know spirituality, they know a lot, but they don't want to do what the dirty work. But that's okay. They do what they want. It's cute. And then they wonder why nobody listens. Because when you don't do the work, people see you do the work. But when you do the work, when you start from the bottom, now we here, started. Thank you, Eremidas. Welcome, Sassy Mom, Cosmic Surf Pro, Purple Haze, GM. How about a little Arabian? Happy Monday, everybody. Sister Aura, Big Steve, the Beatron, Jake, Huma. Thank you for loving, supportive community. I'm streaming on my vertically on YouTube, so it's hard to read the comment on it. How's the audio today? Last night, I listened to last night's sound bath, a little sound bath, and I was like, it be hitting. You know what I'm saying? When this is hitting, here's a little campfire for you. Chill. This is like, we got some standard. Welcome Toya, Empress Mooney, Annie. We got an updated mixer and an audio interface, so there's no hissing noise now. I'm like, we got to the point there's no hissing. You know how hard that is? Where you don't have to think about, then you don't have to deal hissing noise on as a musician or audio engineer or live streamer. Because there's so much gadget, and sometimes you like, takes time to develop. But started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the hissing, now we're here. From hissing to happy. Year of the snake coming up in February or January 29th. Evolution, spiritual maturity, transformation. Look into it a little bit. Have a little fun. Actually, let me pull it up right now. Shoot. Let me pull it up. The year of the snake is associated with wisdom, rebirth, and infinite vitality. Go. The year of the snake is sometimes referred as a little dragon, baby dragon, to feelings of inadequacy among people born during a snake year. That's not what we're looking for. Like, yeah, any year you're born is all good, man. Yeah, at least you were born. It's just sometimes you have, Are you showing your feet for free? Yes. Oh, I forgot. Some people don't like feet. Some people don't like bald people. Some people don't like deep hairline. Hey, welcome Shreddy. Thank you for your raid. Shout out to the Shreddy raid, man. No matter what, even if you got no wrinkles, somebody gonna hate on you. Sometimes you drink tea without your pinky up, people hate on you. Sometimes you stick your pinky up, people hate on you. But love your damn self, that's what matters. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, this is years of devotion and years of cultivation. Let's see. The spirit animal. Oh, here we go. That's what we're looking for. Spirit animal. Because it's fun, you know. When it's fun, it's inspiring, help you to have a vision about what the year may be about. Symbolizes transformation, healing, renewal, and deep intuition. It represents the ability to shed old patterns and embrace change. Much like a snake sheds its skin to grow, signify personal growth and spiritual evolution. From Squirtle to War Turtle, and from War Turtle to Blastoise. Imagine if you just Squirtle the whole time. Just you squirt water. Like, that's why there's evolution. You gotta shed your old skin. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you for all the committed people. I got called a witch again. Welcome to the club. When you try to help people, sometimes it's never good enough. Right? But when you're effective, like when you make music that helps people feel something, it's effective, but some people won't like it. Because some people don't like meditation music, it annoys them. That's why there's people who make all types of music. But if you're achieving your goal, represent. If you're fulfilling your life, that's what matters. The club. like I I listen to I listen to hip hop, rap. I like lo-fi hip hop. I like Nujabes. I love A Tribe Called Quest. Right? I love the 2000s hip hop from Scott Storch or whatever his name. Right? But not everyone likes it. Not everybody's H-Town. But I like some H-Town music. Know what I'm saying? Because I grew up with it. Not everyone will like it. But like the streets say, it is what it is. You know, like what you see is what you get. You don't like it, you're not supposed to like everything. This is why Hollywood can be so fake sometimes. You're not supposed to like everything somebody embodies. That's not real. That's BS, okay? So Hollywood tries to only show you the good part, but the dark side. And then they use that to sell you. Right? Everyone's got something about them that's imperfect or something you won't like. Guess what? You're not supposed to love your damn self is enough. But you can definitely sell a lot of concert tickets when you got, like, you know, Kim Kardashian and her whole family, they all have a photo editor. They never got any pimple ever in the history of photography. Their skin must be perfect. Never a single pimple in a photo. Represent. Wow. Perfect skin. No, they Photoshop all of it out because they got be a photographer. Maybe I should get a photographer. Edit some of my pimples out. Welcoming Priyanka. You know what I'm saying? Truth is that there's nothing wrong with pimples. Okay, unless it's infected, but that's not what I mean. Like everybody's got some kind of pimple in our life, imperfection, but that's who you are, right? Sometimes, like my pinky's crooked from playing football, like literally, but that's not bad. See, my hairline is receding. That's just life. Some of y'all got more wrinkles. Guess what? You've been through a stressed life. But when you're happy, even though you've been through the stress of life, even though your toe's been broken, your heart may be broken, at least you can be here today. 4 steps, mom. 4-step moms. I thought you went through a 4-step program. I guess you did. I guess that is a 4-step program. 4-step moms. Does the pinky? No. Actually, the pinky makes me able to go even farther. Right. Look. Right now, the pinky's a benefit. Right. Before it's like oh no, it's crooked. Now it's like a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right, before it's crooked. Nope. It's oh yeah. Right. Look at this hole. Look at this. Right. Look at that last hole down there. See. But with my crooked pinky, piece of cake. My hands are designed for playing the flute by the universe, of course. I remember when it happened too. I tackled somebody and my pinky got caught in their jersey and they kept running the run. I think it's running back. I think this was either middle school, but mostly high school. And I was just like, ow. And then eventually he got tackled and I was like, huh. The landscape for yonder. Disillusion. Thank you, Shreddy Streams. really want the feather today. Couple Dang, look at this. Went through war. Feather. Back to pro. Welcome, share some love. Great idea to share some love. We've upgraded to a soft clicking mouse because I started seeing it does distract the vibe. For real. Since we're like a sound healing, people are so listening into like sound healing, and I don't know where to hear this. Which actually, it's so like we're so deep in it sometimes that when you hear that, it does take you away from. Then I'm like, okay, fine. So we got this. The details. Reminds me of The Office. Some people said it like triggered anxiety that they were still at work. And the main part is that I do record sometimes live. Like I record for YouTube, and sometimes I hear my own clicking. I never thought there's like silent mouse. You know what I mean? It's like silent mouse, huh? And I was like, if I tuck it right next to my feet and I use two fingers to click it, completely silent. But if I don't try, right, you can't buy love, you can spend it with. Welcome, Haley Jones. So now that we've upgraded our audio, I'm just grateful we can, because whenever I streamed in the past, I would hear hissing noise like the whole time. which is kind of, you get used to it. Not hissing noise, but static noise. That's, no, I don't hear it. It's just a little white noise. That's light. Because I was streaming for my loop station, an older one too, and it made a hissing noise. But as we become more musical as a stream, it led me to like, okay, how can I get rid of it too? Thank you, Tanya. Of course, recently the universe been telling me it's time to let go of some moderators who haven't been here in a couple months. But I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Right. Make some room because we're actually completely full, but some mods have not been on in a while. So, or if as long as they're here in the past 2 months, it's fine. If you haven't been here, it's like, you know what I mean? Because moderators actually help me a ton to keep the stream grounded, humble, and authentic. Because sometimes people be wildin' or can be very ungrounded, and we need more people to check that out. You know? Recently, Kick has been a bit more peaceful. It's been mostly peaceful, of course. Nah. Welcome, Mix Master, Master's promos. Beautiful sunflowers here too. How's your energy today? Kick, Kick who? There's actually a road down the street in Texas called Kickapoo. If you drive to, I think, Austin, you're definitely passing it for sure. Kickapoo. Are you gonna be on when TikTok is gone? Yes. I don't think TikTok will be gone. I think everything surrounding TikTok is a lot about politics and not even TikTok. It like, it's just politics. Yeah. I'm grateful for TikTok because it made me able to be here full time. I'm grateful for YouTube because, I mean, it's not just TikTok. TikTok was a huge catalyst, but I'm multi-streaming. The multi-streaming aspect allows me to connect with more authentic people instead of grow and chase virality, right? I don't try to go viral. I just try to be genuine. And when you're genuine on multiple platforms, you start to like gather all the people who are spiritual that resonate with what we represent. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for people who are authentic and resonate. Thank you for all the authentic vibes. Thank you for. I just do my best. I realize I'm not for everybody, but I'm glad that you decide to be here because I know it gets really weird in here sometimes. You know what I mean? It gets wild sometimes, it gets ungrounded, it gets musical, it can be Buddha, some Jesus talk, it could be talk about things, but of course, it's about authenticity and about harmony to me. Yeah. Of course, I have to give my shout out to Brother Yam, who's also he also does spirituality streaming on, he does similar thing to what I'm doing, but he does a lot more book reading and philosophy. I focus on practical wisdom
and music, right? I focus a lot more on sound healing. He goes more on the philosophy in the Hindu tradition. I'm more focused on Zen and Tibetan Buddhism with a side of Jesus. You know, gotta show respect. But of course, they'll go community. What we hear is weird isn't a bad thing until it becomes a bad thing. So that's gotta call it out sometimes. But sometimes when you're weird, people don't like it. They don't have to. And sometimes when you're weird, people like it. Thank you. But equanimity, stay centered. Some people like you, some people don't. Just be happy with yourself. Yeah. Well, I also agree. People are learning to be honest and speak the truth online. Because sometimes when you're online, people don't take it seriously because it's just the internet. You know what I mean? Can you see the comments on your live? Yes. I look at the YouTube. Haley says, how are you feeling? It's so cold in the UK. It woke up freezing. So looking forward to listening to you and everybody else. My back feels absolutely better. I'm so grateful. I want to say I'm 90% good, but 10%, I just don't want to inflame it. You know what I mean? Yesterday after the sound bath, it rained hard, and that rain blessed me because after that rain, my back pain went away mostly. But of course, how did I pay for the healing? We show up on Sunday to do free sound healing, and it rained on every single item we had. So when I came home, I had to dry everything off by taking everything out, which took probably an hour. And it's still drying outside. And then tomorrow we have to do a sound bath, free local sound bath. So it's been quite busy. I'm having a hard time forgiving myself for cheating on my husband. Trust can be earned again. When you lose trust, it's hard to gain it back, but when you have a chance, it may be your last chance. As Eminem say, if you had one shot, not my spaghetti, okay? Tuning forks? What tuning fork frequency? Actually, I could do tuning forks as we talk right now. The best way to gain somebody's trust is to be consistent, to love yourself. Number one, the reason you cheat, you gotta see why. Because you're looking for your self worth. And sometimes one person validating you is not enough. So you need two, or three, or four. And the root cause is because sometimes growing up, you saw your parents cheat, or your family is known to. So some communities, cheating is okay. Hell no. That's the wrong thing. No side piece, no side chick, no side guy. Unless your standard's low. Dealing with yourself is very difficult already. Imagine dealing with a partner and another person, how much you had to be juggling. But some people don't think about that. They just think with their lustful places, the hanky panky. And sometimes we're not mature yet. Right? We're not mature yet. That's why we need people to worship us and validate us, because we don't know we could do it for ourselves. But eventually they may get tired, because there's always going to be somebody better. So that's why if we have something deeper than just surface level booty calls, then you have a real relationship. But when your relationship's built on just the external and the physical, there's always somebody better. But when you're built on principles and values, that will be a lifelong experience. That's loyal, has fidelity. That's the word. But when you're young, sometimes, what about ethical polyamory? It's the same thing. Imagine healing yourself and loving yourself is already difficult. And you're involved with two other people who need your attention, or you need their attention, right? If one person's jealous, it's hard to work. You can. It's hard. Relationships in general are difficult to work. Self-love is difficult. It needs work. Everything needs work. So when you add it, one person is difficult, two people is very hard, three people is even more difficult. Loving yourself is a great start. No matter how one, two, three, But if number one is not enough, then it'll never be enough, because enoughness is something that's independent. You don't need somebody to tell you you are enough. You decide, I am enough. Because if you need somebody to tell you you're beautiful when there's nobody there, then you feel ugly as hell. Everybody has beauty. When you can tell when somebody feels beautiful, they don't care what other people think. They're just gone about their day in gratitude, happy with their humble life. feel lonely and my ex-husband won't talk to me about us. Do you need to? Sometimes your ex, you gotta let it go. Unless you have children with them, you still need to have to stop. And like the one thing you should not do is sleep around with your ex. Let's just be that's the first thing we gotta be clear with. Okay. Number one, do not sleep around with your ex. You get there's nothing good ever comes out of sleeping around with your ex. When I hear ex, I hear eat. Okay. You hurt each other more, you confuse each other. But sometimes people would, yeah, I slept with him, he dissed me after. But that's okay, sister. Sometimes we have to learn the hard way because the hard way is a great way to learn. At the end of the day, we're all looking for love, and sometimes we think love is something physical, like in bed, until we find something deeper than romantic love, which is divine love, agape love, something that's deep within you. Inner love, inner kingdom. It makes you a lot happier to feel connected to the love that you are. Some people don't realize love. What do you think makes you better? Knowing that love is within? Like imagine you have a choice to choose today. That you have a choice today. You are love. Or not. What do you think benefits you more? For you to believe that love's within or that it's not? Could you love yourself? You can. If you don't judge yourself, because sometimes we say this all the time. People think self love is selfish. How can you love anyone else if you don't even love yourself? Like your cup is empty, you can't pour into anybody else's cup. But many people don't know that philosophy. That's why we talk about it like every stream. If your cup is empty, you don't even know how to fill your own cup with love. How can you fill anyone else's cup if your cup is empty? So if your cup is empty and you fill other people's cup, what is that called? Lust, not love. You just act like it's loving, but it's just surface level. You just pour air in there. So it's never enough because the cup's not getting filled. You just act like you're pouring. That's hanky panky. But sometimes you're not ready. That's the best you know until you learn better. And that's why this stream is, that's why there's a lot of old people here, mature people here, right? Because young people are like, let's get it in, let's tap it. But over here, like, love your damn self, like, yeah, oh, y'all got principles and stuff. I don't want to hear all that. Give me some noisy stuff. I'm trying to be, we old. It's not old, it's finely aged, okay? Finely aged. It's like fine wine. Fine wine. Wine, the one you drink, okay? Not the wine complain. Like, not fine, just wine. No, no, no. Like fine wine. This for the crown chakra. This is called a tuning fork, I think y'all know. But I've tuned them to 440 hertz, but I can tune them back to 432. It's just I was using it to play with other instruments, you know. This is the third eye. The reason why we have a community surrounding Love Your Damn Self and it works is because so many people don't. And so when you recognize that you could love yourself and you do it, it feels great. The easiest place to start is with gratitude, deep gratitude practice. Thank you so much that I woke up today. I'm so grateful that I'm breathing because if not, I would be dead. I'm grateful I'm breathing. Being grateful that you're breathing genuinely, because you can say, I'm genuinely grateful I'm breathing today. I'm grateful my heart's beating and my heart, my back healed. That's called bullcrap gratitude. Genuine gratitude, you mean it when you say it. Thank you so much for the food that I eat today, that I ate today. Thank you so much that my brain still works. I'm grateful I could still have good vision to drive. Thank you for all the hardships in life that make me strong. Practice deep gratitude, your life will change. That's where I started. It's easy, that's why. Gratitude is quick, easy, but make sure it's genuine. Because you can do it. Thank you for the food I eat. Thank you for my ears. Thank you for the trash can. Thank you for the computer screen. Thank you for my iPhone 16 because it costs very expensive. Like, ew. Might as well just say nothing. Right? But when it's genuine, there's a bit more time, respect towards it. Like the tuning fork, I'm taking my time to enjoy each tuning fork. I don't just next. Like, don't do gratitude like freaking drive-through fast food. Take your time, but don't take too damn long. Right? Get to the point and be effective. But in the beginning, because in the beginning, loving yourself can be difficult. It's sometimes hard to find what you're grateful for. So you just gotta exercise your gratitude practice. I remember when I first started listing the things I'm grateful for, the list was like 5 things. I'm grateful for my parents. I'm grateful for my parents. I'm grateful for today. And that's it. For now, I could gratitude on for forever. Thank you for the molecules in the sky. Thank you for the molecules breathing into my nose right now and exhaling. Thank you for my nose hair filtering the dust going into my body. Thank you for my hair that still grows hair partially for now. You can have fun with it. Right? That's I always find a way to have fun with it because it's who I am. This is why I'm more spiritual because you cannot stop me from cracking jokes. Or I would be miserable if I can't crack jokes, you know. Too spiritual. Somebody here's another feather. Oh, I guess let me switch it to my vocal EQ. Test 1, 2. Glitch in the matrix. There we go. Just promise you won't start. I don't make promises, okay? No, I've been having these. This is more casual, you know. You could put it on the mic too. Can you do 777 hertz? Do you really want it that bad? I mean, I could. But it's not tuning fork. I have to turn the frequency on. That's an angelic frequency. Oh, I guess I can do this. There we go. Kind of trippy, huh? Exit the matrix. It's gotta be out here. I guess I have to break you apart. Or this was more effective, I think. Yeah. You get more bass here. So trippy. Looks like we're ready to do a little Tibetan singing bowl. It's been a good while. Mm, What is it focusing on? Anyways. See how this sounds? I think we need a little bit more bass in that. Let's go with the B, the crown. Hmm. Namo Yidava. I got my mini bowl the other day. Mm. I can tune it, I see. Welcome, Diamond, Gallo. Let's see, try this one. I can show you the EQ if you want. The bougie. bass. There we go. Welcome, Secret Berserker. Ebo. Have you been on long? Yeah. 2 hours and 53 minutes I've been on here. Whacking the bowl. Here's more bass for you. Here's what it's like with a flat EQ. No EQ. Here's the EQ here. Interesting. Thank you for 67,000 to promote the meditation in the community. Well, if you want something more refined, I have a couple in here. The the sacral chakra at 146 hertz. Put it down so I can leave it. It's quite heavy. you have any? What do you have in the background? This? We got the best everything. We're running an app on the iPad called AeroPads, and we're running it into this thing called a hologram microcosm. So essentially, that's what I'm putting in. Right, this is the raw sound, but what comes out? I can mess with it. Flat. Make it more spacey. Make it noisier. AERO, like aerospace, AeroPads, which is not a free app. I can mess with it a little bit here. So instead of using the AeroPads, I could use any sound. It's a cool device, really. I can turn this off, I can turn on, it's called GarageBand. And I decide, okay, maybe I want to play the D minor. So that goes in, right? That's the raw sound. And then do the glasses help with the screens? No. Well, I mean, it does reduce the light, the blue light. And you can switch to different other effects. If you can't see it though, hold on. It looks like this. It's a box. It's a guitar pedal. Very iconic guitar pedal. Kind of. It's very pricey. Whatever you put in it, you can make it sound. Of course, you can make it wild, more wild than that. You can make it go backwards too, just press. Which is more of a cinematic experience, right? And essentially, that's kind of what we do in here. Let's say I like that, then I play something over it. Maybe it's too noisy, I could reduce the activity.
Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you so much. How do you feel? Welcoming you to the Mystic Village. Thank you, Pui Caramelo. Muchas gracias. That was a lot. Lots of clearing vibes. That song, Touch My Heart, says user 539. Real amazing. I think a lot of people needed that song. I was like, man, it's getting quiet up in here. Welcoming Kefren, Lane. I was like, welcoming Mountain Venture. When it gets quiet and people not leaving, because sometimes they get quiet and then people leave. But when it gets quiet and it just everybody's focused, we're on the we're on the roller coaster ride together tonight. Locked and load. I recorded that performance, by the way, so not sure what I'll be doing with it. Welcoming Dipanshu Bardwaj. Took me on. I go on a journey as much as you do. Thank you for the woolly hat, by the way, Haley. That's why I enjoy it, because I don't know where the music takes me places. Am I on YouTube? Yeah, we on YouTube right now. With Ina says amazing. And also we got one person on Kick. Still hanging on in there. Well, I mean, I could make it a bit more accurate because it's gonna. I could prep something better too. $53 beats per minute. On Kick, I'm Brother Tanet. THANET. little vocal. Not too much. Natural. TikTok is the most active, followed by Twitch, YouTube, and then Kick.
Welcome to the Mystic Village. How do you feel from that sound journey? Didn't record that one. Maybe I have to go re-download it because it's sounding dope. Welcome Maya's Mystical Cats. Can you teach us any breathing exercises? What do you want to feel? Like, what do you need? I think the most beneficial is to breathe into your stomach. Slowly in through your nose. In the beginning, you can exhale through your mouth. But after a while, you want to just breathe through your nose. It's good for regulating your heart rate, your nervous system, because you're in control of your breathing. But not so like strict about it. You're relaxingly controlling it. I think we can do a little Tibetan singing. How do you feel? Helping my ears ringing. Yeah, there's music on Spotify and YouTube Music. Thank you, Miss Heather D, by the way, for 500 bits on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you for the roses, the keychains. Thank you for 77,000 likes on TikTok so far. We're multi-streaming to spread the authentic vibes. There's definitely 164 people on TikTok, 74 people on Twitch. We're streaming in the music section today because we're doing a lot more music nowadays. And 39 people on YouTube. I think maybe one person on Kick. I'm holding on for Kick right now. Like, do I let it go? Do I keep the Kick? You know what I mean? Let's see how many people is on Kick. Yep, a whole one person, Kefren. Somebody suggested I should put the chat on screen, but I think that is going to make it more noisy. So I'm keeping it separate. So for your mental health, you can always come over to any platform. If you just check my hyperlink, you can see other platforms. Because sometimes there's a lot to read on TikTok, for real. You know. Yeah. Okay, let's get the singing bowl up and running here. Let's do something more gentle. We don't want something aggressive singing bowl, too bassy. I've been great, thank you. I started wearing the glasses more. And I think it may be here to stay. keeping it simple with your practice helps you to do it more consistently because you can always do stomach breathing through your whole day. If you turn that practice into daily practice, you're constantly in a meditation. But it's not about only sitting down, it's about your whole life, peaceful, meditative. But sometimes you can be too peaceful that you don't get SHIT done. Make sure you get stuff done in your life. Don't just meditate all day like how I used to be. Unless you don't want to listen to me, then go ahead and just meditate all day. That's all good. Let's be honest. Let's see here. The social energy has shifted. Before, I would use mala beads all day, whatever I was doing. But eventually, I was doing the breathing all the time that I didn't need all my tools. I became the practice. You become the singing bowl. You become the instrument. But it just takes a lot of practice for to remember when you get pissed off. You have to remember, or else you just remain pissed off. And that's kind of unhealthy, you know. You don't want to be pissed off all day. But it's fine to get pissed off from time to time because sometimes you do. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. Real talk. But just be all day. But sometimes life can be challenging, you know, difficult. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So what my personal practice is keeping my posture calm throughout the day, not being fidgety at all. I mean, sometimes I catch myself tapping, or they call it anxiety feet, whatever. I catch myself and I instantly think, what am I anxious about right now? I go to the root cause of why my body is acting a certain way. I don't want to be here. Where do I want to be? But if I have to be there, then I effing focus because I have to be there. So why not get best? But if I have a choice to be somewhere else, I'm because I don't want to be here. In a classroom you don't want to be, but you have to, then you gotta effing focus if you want to succeed in life. Sometimes you just have to push yourself to focus because you gotta get things done. But that's why when you choose the things in life you want to do, it's easier to focus because you want to do it. When you have to do algebra and you ain't doing no engineering, nothing with math, that's why you don't want to be there. But if you are looking to be an engineer, you're looking to be something that algebra, that all that matters a lot to you because it adds to your future. And it helps in general knowledge. Like right, it's like learning chemistry and not really using it in your life. So when you're in chemistry, you're like, what the heck is this? But if you love it, it can lead you to a chemical engineering job or something in the STEM field. And if you're inspired by that, that's your thing. But if you're not inspired by it, but you still have to focus, then you gotta get SHIT done. Not everything in life you're gonna like. But when you're excellent in all your field, you get to choose where you want to go instead of being forced to go a certain way because of limited capabilities. But sometimes these limited capabilities is leading you towards your natural gifts and skills. So as long as you're positive and optimistic about life, your life always ends up good. But don't BS yourself. If your life's not working out, always know why. Why do you keep finding the same negative relationships? Why do you keep making friends with certain type of people that backstab you? Why do you settle for low quality connections? Maybe your own self connection is low quality, so you settle for people who are drama. And sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes you settle for people who gossip about you, who are your friends. Sometimes you settle for people who are bad for your life, but you don't know how else to make other friends. So you settle for these kind of people because that is your standard. You settle and you get low. Because if you settle high, it takes a longer time and there's a lot less friend, but you get more quality and it lasts a long time. It's like having 2,000 people as your Facebook friends, but you just talk to two or three. Then Facebook sometimes is wasting your time. I don't even get on Facebook that much. I just check on my family. My real homies, I see in real life. I get rid of my acquaintances mostly. I don't got time for that. I got time for some real friends, real connection. Respect people. Have boundaries with people. Not everyone you need to be friends with. But make sure you be a good friend to yourself first. That is the key. I need my hear this. You can teach your daughter, Sister Tammy. That's why you're here in her life. Many people try to get people to come watch me on here. I'm like, why don't you just talk to them? You know what I mean? Like, you're there too. They're like, why are you trying to get me to watch some weird dude wearing the weird glasses online? Like, that's so weird. Do you think selling meat is bad? I mean, it's up to the person. It's not bad unless you have a reason to see it as bad. In my view, I don't do it. I'm vegetarian, but I don't expect people to be. Let people do what makes them happy, and as people gain more wisdom, then they may make different choices. That's it. But you want to definitely pick a career where you don't cause too much suffering. If you can, right? I used to be a server
At the Cheesecake Factory, I realized I was making people sick by selling them high calorie foods and sugar, and I start to ask the universe, um, my awareness is expanded. I'm ready for something else. I don't want to poison people with sugar and carbs anymore, even though it makes me lots of money. I'm ready to not, right? They chose to eat it, but you also were part of serving. I was part of serving the food, selling the food, upselling the food, selling them the sugar. That might be worse than a person just consuming. You provided. It's worser to be the dealer than the consumer, but it's both people's responsibility. But the distributor affects more people. And when you become aware that you're poisoning people, right, the more you sell, the more, if you're a bartender, the more they drink, the more money you make. Right? Unless you're like a bartender who knows how to be super responsible, and sometimes that's really difficult when they're your regular and you know they're about to give you $30. And so I'm grateful I could be doing this with my life because it causes, it's a low, right? It's low, it's low damage, right? I'm not hurting a lot. Like I can piss some people off, but they could leave. But when you show up at a restaurant, you one cheesecake is 800 calories, one appetizer that's another 600, and an entree is 1,200 calories. One drink is a 300 calorie, just one glass. They get refills in one sitting. They ate 2 days of calories, and they had a great birthday, great tip, and then you poison them. But you don't have to be at this awareness. You are where you're at. I'm not telling you to think like me. I'm telling you that's what I practice, and that's why I don't do. That's why I don't work there, right? Because I wanted to stop contributing to people's suffering, but add to to happiness and joy to the world. And I'm grateful I settled for that, and that's why I get to do what I do. There's no job where you're like safe from suffering. Like even Amazon delivery driver, you can like support people's shopping addiction. It's doing the best that you can. Right? It's doing the best that you can. You don't need like that's it. Like, people's gotta be responsible. But as a distributor, the more you don't get involved in the middle of negative karma. So that's why I'm trying to do, when you're trying to be a good person, that's all that matters. The issue is when you scam, cheat, lie, or steal and expect your life to be good and it's not. Don't BS yourself. When you do the wrong thing, you cannot outrun the karma. You already put it out into the universe scam. What do you think is going to happen back to you? Basics. That's the basic law of karma. The master says, you plant mango, you get mango. You plant orange, you get orange. You plant the scamming, they scam you back. You use people, people use you back. You help people, people help you back. You support people, people support you back. That's the super basic. You love yourself, other people love yourself. Ooh, that's the one that when you love self and you lead a community, you teach your community to also love themselves. And that means we're happy independently, but together at the same time. True oneness. When you find inner happiness, you don't need somebody else out there, but you can have it, but at a cost.
Because you don't, when you're involved with somebody else, you don't know if they're gonna love themselves. Are you willing to mentor them, or else they may manipulate you using anything, tears, sadness, their story, manipulated. If you don't have wisdom, you will oftentimes get used. Good people get used all the time because they have no boundaries. And then they get sick, tired, and hopefully you don't lose everything. Because sometimes people manipulate each other because their parents taught them that since they were young, that it's okay to do a little lying. If you can accept a little when it's the time to lie big, you just lie big from time to time. So, and Esther showed me that there are people who are like that. They just lie. In my life, I don't hang around people like that. But I got to see that some people will lie in your face. And when they get caught, they're just like, whatever. They won't change. They won't accept it. It's just a tactic. They just use the lie to get what they want. Because who? Their parents taught them that. Right? They needed that survival skill to eat, to survive, but not thrive. We talked about how the year of the snake is coming up in Lunar New Year. The snake, for it to grow, it has to shed. For the butterfly to fly, it has to break out chrysalis. Right? Now the snake is called like a baby dragon. Right? Baby dragon. It's more of an earthly. Right? It's like the snake has the potential to be the dragon, but you have to keep shedding the skin. It's like if you want to grow into a better you got to let go of what doesn't serve you. If you keep holding on to toxic, traumatic sadness, you're holding on to your old skin that doesn't serve you. So look at what you need to shed in this year of the snake. Shed your old skin that doesn't serve you so that the new you can shine. But no one said it would be easy to let go of your old habits, old thought patterns, not good enoughness. That's the biggest one that people don't realize, that we're not good enough. Ask yourself, genuinely, am I good enough? Check in with yourself. Am I good enough for me? Can I just let myself be enough? And whatever your answer is, that's your truth. If you're not enough, why? Because I'm still single, I don't have enough money, and right, whatever it is. Could you just let yourself in this moment just be enough? Because you woke up today, you're still alive, you had some food to eat and water, enough for you to survive here. You're enough to breathe and sit here today, or stand. Because when we recognize there is some enoughness that we already have, there's some fulfillment we already have every time
we're aware that we exist. Just by existing, you have fulfilled something in your life already, and that's a celebration. But of course, you recognize you're enough because you woke up today. Some people didn't. Now be better, improve a little time. It takes time for the snake to shed its skin, right? And then it slowly just evolve into a greater you, into a more powerful, beautiful, focused, driven you. Welcome, Jake. And so, the reason we bring an awareness to the snake year, like year, is because we want to hold some intention. We don't want this 24. We want it to keep getting. Life should get better, and that's when life becomes fulfilling. But when your life doesn't get better, then what is it doing? Take that time to recognize, is your life getting better or is it the same as last year? The serpent represents ancient wisdom, and the ancient wisdom is that love is already within you. What you're looking for is something you already have, but you gotta find out what that means. The love, sometimes we're looking for love, but when you keep getting your heart broken, that's not love. But when you find inner love, it's been there the whole time, couldn't be broken. The only thing broken is the ego. She dumped me, or he dumped me, they dumped me. Right? That's a bit more romantic. That love is a bit limiting. But the ancient love, we're all one energy. We're all, right? We all came from the planet. Or even if we were extraterrestrial, came from the same universe. We're breathing the same air. Right? The sun, we're enjoying the same sun, and that sun came from a central sun, right? We're all one. But all that philosophy is cute, but to feel the oneness within you and realize we all have oneness already within in every single thing on the planet. All is one ancient wisdom. Imagine that vibration that never stops. You can't see it, you can't hear it, it's just all here. It's called everything. Everything has always been everything. No beginning, no end, just is. Oneness. When you walk in life knowing that we're all connected, we all bleed red, except on Halloween, some people it's green. It humbles us. When we realize we're all one family, it gets rid of all this separation, divisiveness, divide, because we start to realize we both want the same thing, happiness. We just want the same thing. And sometimes the thing that we're looking for is something we already have. The people who get heartbroken over and over and never find relationship eventually find themselves, or they don't. But luckily, you can be happy with yourself and find others to be with who's happy with themselves or be miserable. Like, I'm trying to be real with y'all. You have a choice. You can just be miserable alone or happy alone. Well, what do you think has a chance to find partner? Miserable or happy? Which one do you want to be with, miserable or happy, if you're looking for a relationship? Imagine you want relationship, but you're miserable and your friends happy. The happy one people gravitate to. The insecure, immature, and sad one, they may attract some people, but they get used quite a bit. Why? Because sad attracts sad and happy attracts happy. Because sometimes our snake skin is beautiful, but under the snake skin is not happiness. And the two sad holding on to his old shell always find each other and they create. They do the best to create happiness, but at the core of who they are, if they're unhappy, their children will learn from them to be unhappy too. Maybe one snake is happy and one is not. That child get to see happy and unhappy. And sometimes two snake divorce. Sometimes two snakes stay together. My mother was sad snake and my father was happy snake. I came out confused snake. Luckily, my parents didn't give up on each other and stay together. But most people would have divorced already because trauma, unhealed, is poisoning the whole family. Unhealed trauma poisons the whole family, but healed trauma can uplift the whole generation. So beautiful. Because when your family heals, you get to tell other families notice too that your family's happier, skin healthier, less wrinkle, more money, right? But when an unhappy family, you can tell right away, they may have more money, right? But why don't they talk to each other? Why instead of supporting each other, they gotta call you to come support them? Hmm. Some family have money, but they don't have abundance, no wisdom, no good people around. They're just good at making money, which is why scamming people could get you a ton of money and selling substance can get you a lot of money, but it doesn't replace wisdom in life. It doesn't replace principles and values. What do you use for your skin? Happiness? It's let's just call it love, okay? People always ask, it's love. We're not talking about my okay. What's your skincare routine? Happiness. Because even if you run out and get the best product on your skin, if you're sad inside, your heart will be wrinkled. Your consciousness will be full of wrinkles, even if your skin is tight, miserable inside, with the tightest skin, like a baby's bottom, miserable. And sadly, you don't even need to do that. Just put foundation on. You can cover a lot with foundation. It's cheaper. and it shows up outwardly in your attitude. Exactly. Yeah. But sometimes, and that's the best we have. Because some people have been hurt so much they've closed their mind towards healing. So if you are somebody who's still open to healing, recognize you're super blessed. Because some people just give up on a happy life. Right? Some people just say life is just effed up, and that's how it's gonna be. But if you still have hope and faith in life, thank you for not giving up. Thank you for staying strong and having faith even when it's don't give up, you will find your way. Okay. And I think the best way to restore your happiness is nature. Just go look at a big body of water. Like just go look at some river real quick. You right? It's mesmerizing to see water flow and you hear the bird, right? I think I got some on here. Like when you go, I know we're bougie. We're bougie in here. Okay, we got everything. Like when your mind is busy, just go into nature. Like if you're lonely, like just go to the park and feed some ducks. You won't be lonely no more. You got some ducks to feed. The secret to not being so depressed is keep doing something. When you give up, your room gets messy, your brain gets messy, and your mental health is down the drain. Right? If you want a nighttime river, maybe more appropriate. Another option, move your body, biking, rollerblading, walking. Like just keep moving. One of the biggest mistakes that made me depressed was just playing video games all day. It made my life so bad. I just stayed indoor and did not get any sun and just be depressed about my life. And just keep playing Daisy standalone. At that time, that's what was popping. Right? What's that one guy? Right? I was just wasting my life because I had no plan in life other than just waste it, be miserable, and all I could think was how I was such a like addict and sad. The best thing to do is keep moving. When life makes you depressed, just keep moving through the sad. Like when you're heartbroken, gym, right? Keep going to the nature, keep the positivity, going, but do not just sit there and I mean, sometimes you just do have to sit there and be sad because that's how you feel. But eventually, you need to get your butt up and believe in your damn self because nobody else is going to believe in you for you. That's not how it works. And the best thing to do is reduce the substance. Right? At that time when I was depressed, definitely just constantly partaking. Well, the thing is, I was so broke that I couldn't even afford it. But when I did, I definitely went and got it. But as I became more mature and healed deeply, I slowly let go of the substance that don't serve me because my life was getting too good. It's hard to get a job when right when you when they test you, you don't pass. Nowadays, it's legalized everywhere, but back then you gotta get tested. But the main part is that when you're happy, independent of needing any substance, you're a lot happier longer because you can't always be. I mean, I guess you could always be on something, which is unhealthy. You don't want to be freaking, you know, on something all day. And, unless you really need it and it's prescribed and it actually is helping, I respect it. You got to respect the doctor. But this is why we bring another dimension: community, music, and wisdom, right? Because you're learning something positive that will help your life. Or you can continue to doom scroll and watch random stuff that actually won't really help your life. Only you can make the decision. Do you want to do things to just be entertained, or are you ready to transform? Now, what I love about what we do in here is that it's free. You don't have to subscribe, and your life improves just by showing up. Right? You don't have to join a you don't have to join a religion. You can stay in what you don't just be you, and then we just use life skill to improve each other, like just to improve life. Everything in that we do in here is more practical than metaphysical. Right? When you hear this sound, when you breathe, you add more oxygen. And you slowly exhale, you relax. You don't have to pay for a card reading. You don't have to pay for a private one on one. Actually, there's no private one on one. And if things get out of hand, I'll deal with it. And we have lots of moderators. Right? That's why we don't do politics in here. We don't get too, ungrounded with like philosophy because it's a distraction from relaxation. Anything that takes you away from happiness, we don't do that here. And if it starts going that way, I'll start getting on the flute. Something like this. and then we chill. But if you think about it, it's kind of crazy to just be at one space online. There's a lot to scroll, a lot to see. But sometimes you need a home base. Is that called your for you? So this is like an alternative to scrolling. It's a community that has some authenticity. So that's the goal, right? The purpose of what we do in here is authenticity and being genuine, keeping it real. And I'm just grateful it's been working out. And it's been very peaceful. Shop like this is my social media. I think we're ready to do like a 1 hour sound bath soon, for sure. Let's see what's on the one. But I need some water first, I could tell. But how has your experience been tonight so far? A bit different, huh? A bit more intimate and more deep. Mm. Right now, YouTube vertical, we got 3 people. YouTube horizontal, we got 40 people. On Twitch, we got 67 people. Kick, we got maybe 1 or 2 people. And then on TikTok, we got 247 people. So thank you. Do you prefer more talking? I just try to switch back and forth. But I'm gonna go till like I'm 57 and don't understand technology. I love the frequency. That's enough. I do the same thing. I just feel everything out. And all the talks, all the music is just from feeling. Yeah. This has been a great session. I do like the talking, lots of great guidance, this thing, right? Love your authenticity. Being authentic because it's effortless, because you're just being you. And you can, once, there's authentic people out there, but it's hard for people to trust each other because you can easily get judged when you become vulnerable. And that's kind of part of what you have to do as a leader, right? When I'm here, I have to put myself on the spot, which allows others to be more vulnerable and authentic and healing. Because all of it leads to healing. And that healing is just returning back and realizing you are love and you're pure. But you cannot run away. Like if you did wrong, you still have to pay the karma, but you can also be a better person. Right? It's not like you're just stuck being a miserable person. If you do the wrong thing, there's jail, there's forgiveness, and there's a second chance. Yeah. I'm hoping to go to the gym at 8 a.m., but it's 16 degrees. You might want to exercise at home.
But if you're about that life, shoot, you might. I mean, if you're a good driver, you're a good driver. You know what I mean? If you're not very confident in your skills, right, it's on you. Like if you and it just get in your calisthenics, body weight, push ups, sit ups, pull ups, lift your 5 gallons, kettlebell, biking. You can run in your front around your neighborhood. But when I'm committed, I'm the crazy type also, let's be honest. Like if I'm committed, even if it's flooding, I just run to the gym. I bike through the flood water because when you're about that life, you're about that life, right? It's good to be committed to something because it builds character. It builds a strong mentality for sure. I'm in Scotland. Oh yeah. When you're up there, dang, even the air, like you can't be outside too long. So let's turn on some heat for you instead of the water, probably. Let's get some heat instead. It's beautiful how human beings we can live anywhere, but the survival rate might be like lower in Alaska. That's why maybe the Eskimos, damn, respect. Like, y'all don't want to come down here. You know, they done migrated. Y'all stayed. But it's amazing how powerful our bodies can adapt to any environment as long as you pay attention to it. If you stop paying attention to your body, then it's gonna stop you from working. Dis-ease comes when you don't pay attention to the dis-ease that you already feel. Like your organs talk to you, your stomach talks to you, your heart talks to you. If you're getting weird heart palpitation, maybe you need to go exercise. You know, your body, it talks to you, and then you may want to just get it checked at a doctor. Or I don't go to the doctor because I don't have one. Right. I go to Doctor Universe. And I'm just glad that great. But as you get older, you have to do more prevention. That's why I'm back. I realized, okay, I gotta hit the gym harder now because I keep lifting heavy boxes and I'm 36 years old, which is not that bad. It's just the boxes that I'm lifting require me, because I've injured it many times. And then I realized maybe that's a sign from the universe to get my muscle up a little bit, you know, or a lot. Just have more discipline. So that's my goal 2025. Improve my health more. I'm glad that my my career life, you're looking at it. This is my job, my life, my purpose. No lifting. The truth is I have to because nobody's gonna build my life for me. I have to bring speakers to the park. Yeah, I quit Amazon Flex this last year and began to be full-time content creator, and it's slowly working out. I was doing Amazon. You know the whole story. That's why I'm that's why I stream so much because
isn't kind of my dream, you know. And so grateful for the random anonymous person who decided to donate to get the new mixer because that's what the audio is dope. Because we got a new mixer and that's why you hear the flutes popping. Everything is the bar is pretty high at this point because when you've been doing this for a while, you want to keep raising the bar. Like when you love something, you want it to get better. Right? If you're in a relationship, you want to trust each other more, not less. You want it more authenticity, not less authenticity. Like if your relationship is not getting more authentic and more genuine, that's kind of an issue. That's kind of an issue. Do what brings you joy. Absolutely. Thank you, Frederick. It's, I like to tell people. I remember when I first started streaming on TikTok, and it started blowing up. Somebody saw me in their neighborhood in like Texas City, like hour from my house, because I do Amazon delivery like far, because that's where the money is at. And so I saw they, they're like they're like they said they were like fangirling or whatever. It's him. I'm like they say starstruck. I think they're still here. Is it sister? Was it? I was like, dang, it's small world out here. Yeah, so the reason why I bought a Toyota Prius was literally to work at Amazon Flex, so that I can so that I can build my dream of being a full-time spiritual, sound healing content creator and teach people about happiness and joy. I mean, an Uber. Right? Hey, shout out to the gig life, you know. And so I kept my dreams alive, and I'm just grateful. Now, TikTok has been dynamic. It's been a lot slower. Like I haven't been growing so much lately on TikTok. But what's been growing is everything else. Like the YouTube, we just passed 6,000 subs, right? But like on Twitch, it's definitely growing. I think people start to see, oh, this guy's gonna be here for a while, you know. My dog is dying in advice. The pain, is it yours or your dog's? So grateful for all the support over the years because, you know, so many people believe in what I'm doing. Have you been to the veterinarian? No. Thank you. Yeah. The thing is, I don't expect it. It's just more like, okay, there's a season for it and there's a not. And before I would stream to crazy hours. Like I would stream to 3 a.m. My goal is to stream to 2 a.m. again. Because whenever I'm aware what I'm doing is more relaxing content, and people don't want that right before they're trying to relax. You know what I mean? Which is late night. Like ASMR content is what people look at towards more late night trying to rest. And I just do that all the time, which, yeah. Yeah, if your pet is in pain, there's nothing. But of course, music.
have some supportive, relaxing music. Like when you're in pain, you come here to listen to music. The animal also appreciates sound healing. That's something you could do. And see which one your animal respond with relaxation the most. Because when our animals can relax, that's a good sign, which means they sleep better, they eat better through vibration. And right, you can even see if binaural frequency, you're listening to binaural frequency right now for universal healing, whether you realize it or not. Mm. And so, of course, when the energy of the owner is positive and loving, our animals also feel our energy. So if we're scared and sad, the animals see it in our eyes. But when you say, it is what it is, and we just have to have a plan, basically. Take your animal to the doctor and be positive, optimistic, supportive music. Right? Every little detail helps. Right? In this stream, the lighting, the audio quality, right? The composition, the pace that I'm speaking at, the tone I'm speaking at, what I'm wearing, every little detail adds to the relaxation. So every little detail you do to help support your animal, it matters. Yeah. Comforting. But of course, sometimes, yeah, I get it, it's sad. But believe, have faith. When people come to me and they're sad, I believe in them instantly. I get rid of the sadness and the negativity that they may be sharing, and I just go, you can do this. And I do it with myself too. If I ever feel a certain thing, I can be positive, I can be optimistic. I know I can. And we can play, actually, we can play a flute for your. Where's the pain? Like, where no one is coming from on your animal? I can play a flute, little flute. Supportive music for your four-legged friend in pain. Or is it general, you're not sure? Dan Guzman says, for a dog, get a transducer, 40 watts under, have particle board, and a dog bed on top. Play rain and thunder sounds. Mm. And alpha healing music into the dog body called vibroacoustics. That's a way. Vibrational healing definitely works. It's just if you're open to it. Luckily, vibrational healing, it's free. It's free. You just have to see generally what the issue is. Like this is welcome Yoder. me turn on the. Do you eat junk food sometimes? Of course, but not all the time. I mean, I like I eat a lot of processed food from time to time, right? Real talk. But I also make sure I eat my greens, my vegetables, because you need it. But I think I focus more on the volume of food. I try not to eat a large volume because it's hard to stream a long time when your stomach is full of like food, right? So I try to definitely get salad in. But of course, as I focus on, getting more fit, then my diet will change according to my discipline. Whenever your discipline is more loose, then that's what it is. It it's kind of hard not to eat processed food. I've been having lower back sciatic pain for the past 3 years. My favorite medicine. Yeah. I s- is stress ever useful? Absolutely. When you touch a burning stove and if you don't go ow, like it could get infected. You know what I mean? Stress is absolutely useful. And you got an ant pile on your feet. Imagine you couldn't feel stress. Like your feet would be effed up if you didn't feel pain. Now, stress is more mental, right? But it's teaching you some systems not working, something's disharmony, or you have to learn to toughen up in a certain environment. Like a lot of, if you're in the battlefield, stress is useful because it helps you not die, right? Right? But when is it not useful? Well, if you still have stress and you're not on the battlefield, but it feels like it. So you have to know how to let it go. Same thing with police, right? It's all difficult. It's jobs that people don't want to do, but somebody's got to do it because then people get wild. So grateful for the people willing to sacrifice to be like a fireman running into a burning building and doing it every day or willing to, you know what I mean? So this is why we do our part in helping people reduce PTSD from war. So grateful for the people who serve in any field. And even teachers nowadays are getting attacked by their students. Like there's there is there's a lot of stress everywhere, and sadly a lot of solution is just drink and eat it away. Eat a steak and drink a beer, go to the bar, but don't heal. Like that's not a weight. That's unhealthy. So I pay respect to the people who, right, I'm not trying. Actually, I was trying to be in the military earlier, but my life didn't lead me there. It led me to deal with consciousness. Live battles wore me out. Oh God. When you are a server at a restaurant, you have to deal with sometimes really demanding guests. Imagine being a manager at a restaurant. Imagine being a general manager. Imagine being an owner of a failing restaurant. It's none of it is easy, so that's why we pay respect to the hustler who do the right way. And if you're a hustler doing illegal things, that's even more stress because that could lead you to the grave. or jail, which could still lead you. There's no good. So, but at the end of the day, no one can escape the final day. So let's live a happy life so that we don't just be miserable, walking around like all effed up. you know, Look, that's what we're here to promote. A good. Now, if you can live a great life, hell yeah, amazing life. Like good is freaking above average. Like my life is good. If you can just say, I live a good life, and if you're not there yet, I'm working on living a good life. You know what I mean? You at least you're working on. And if you're not working on it, please work on it. Thank you, Rachel. Please work on it. For real, like you deserve to be happy. Don't do the wrong thing, you know, or else it's called F around and find out. Can you recommend anything specific? Anytime when somebody's body is messed up, the solar plexus, like meditating on your solar plexus, it, right? That's where the energy you came out of, the umbilical, that energy. So the vibration of the solar plexus, it's very healing. Yeah. So to meditate on there, play vibration in a key. It's usually the key of E. Okay. The key is the key of E, which is what you're actually is this one. Now we have a couple singing bowls like that. Here's one. This is a solar plexus at 164 hertz. Okay, it's 164 hertz. Me. The E. And remember to breathe to where you feel the pain. Slowly release. What I usually visualize is gathering positive energy. When you're breathing in, imagine you're just breathing in golden light into your body and fill your whole body. You can even focus where to send the visualization. but make sure it's more than in your mind, because sometimes you visualize more in here. You want a sensation in your body than a visualization in your head. Maybe a little bit in your head is fine, but most of the visualization you want it to be more bodily. And if you don't have headphones on, you're missing out on like most of what the vibrations are about. But that's okay. Yeah, headphones, earbuds, anything that has some sort of bass feature, you're gonna get the effect a lot better because we have four microphones: one, two, three, and four. Looks like we need more healing today, huh? Well, let's activate the full healing techniques here. That's a solfeggio 7.83 hertz, known as the Earth resonance or the Schumann resonance. Solfeggio frequency. Okay. And then we're gonna put some rain because sometimes these frequency are kind of intense. The rain covers it up really good, so it feels more natural. I'm giving you all the secret, okay? So you see how it blends in a bit more natural. I just hit my 9-month clean and learning to love my damn self. Congratulations. That's a milestone. Solar plexus singing bowl. Here's what it sounds when we play the bass note. The bass note is this. Welcoming Lawrence Rana. Shout out to Nepal, where these bowls are made. Some of them. Some's from India. But surprisingly, the art form has come a long way. Brothers and sisters, here's the secret. Remember to breathe, okay? Breathe. Polishing the bowl or playing the rim. Sure. Breathe into your stomach. Hold slightly and then release slowly. You can visualize a translucent, clear orb in your stomach. And as you breathe into it, it lights up from the center like a little dot. And slowly release. The tumo. Then you're ready for the next level. This is another solar plexus. This is an E2. This is more antique. 82 hertz. Lots of sub bass. So if you don't have any headphone that go that low, I guess it doesn't matter. You figure it out. Enjoy. And the key is not to force anything. Just be open, available. Allow the vibration. Let the energy flow. And let go what doesn't serve you. Slowly. Breathing in the golden light into your stomach. And then slowly out. and a little smile with loving intention, humble smile, goes a long way. There's great singing bowls everywhere. You just have to see what's your budget. And don't get ripped off. This is why they call it a sound bath. The vibration is showering you with love and joy and peace, but it's already within you. It's more of like an inner bath than an outer bath. You can wash your body, but with the vibration, you can shower your inner body. Let's see what the bass mallet sounds with this one. Different kind of stream, huh? But of course, if that's not enough, Thank you, Young Rose. Happy New Year to everybody. May we be happier, peaceful, fulfilled, abundant, humble, humble. There we go. I open up the bass on the EQ. A little too much. Thank you for completing the achievement, by the way. Shout out to One Down, Five Up, who's been subscribed to me for 63 months on Twitch. Thank you for all your constant support, man. This one is a throat chakra. What apps do I use for the FX? OBS. Sometimes I combine effects that I see. I just layer them, edit them in Adobe Premiere. And that's what you get. Couple effects combined. Thank you for 100,000 likes. Appreciate that. All the tapping. think I'm gonna stick to this flute, but I wanna loop a flute real quick, and I'll stick to this singing bowl. Excuse me. we just upgraded the mixer audio interface, so I hope the audio has been excellent. That's the goal. We spent 3 days learning to how to EQ each flute. So the product that you're hearing, it took days to get to. So that's why you see me clicking all the time. So much that I decided to get a silent mouse. That whenever because the old mouse was loud. Oops, that's also loud. Excuse me for that. But let's return to the solar plexus. Hugo, by the way. So many blessings. Amanda, thank you for all the flower. Meredith, in my hyper follow link in my bio, you can find my Spotify. Thank you. Alana Joe. Thanks for following. Every single live stream is saved to YouTube. And I live stream about 6 days a week. I mean, honestly, 7 days a week. Twice a day. But of course, I think I'm gonna end the stream in about 26 minutes. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 51 minutes already today. Surprisingly, I did not take a restroom break at all. Sat here 6 hours so far. Anywhere. So thank you for your support. I think I'm ready for more flutes. Hope you don't mind. Some flutes. Stick to Native American flute. The most relaxing. Just make this one. Let's calm down the vibration. Let's bring this. We're gonna do a deep sleep vibration. Ruling is the vibration. This one in the key of D sharp. It's a 3D printed flute. I hope you enjoy.
graciously, Jean, for the follow. Nini, welcome, Half Stepper. Thank you, Maria. Have a good day at work. We're gonna switch to the Japanese flute, the shakuhachi and the akibone. And if there's any type of flute that you are looking for in particular, I have most of them. Let me know. Thank you, Amatox Radio, Richard Elaine, for the roses.
Which brings us towards the final minutes of the stream. I hope you had a great time healing music. Of course, my limit is 6 hour stream. I just sat here for 6 hours, serenading you with these flutes. Thank you, Trucker, D-Boy. Yeah, I'm not ready for 7 hours yet, but 6 hours is doable for me. A 30-minute nap can do you so good. Woke up at 6 today. But of course, there's gonna be more tomorrow. Except I'm gonna be at an outdoor. We're gonna be at a sound bath locally. Or yeah, I love it though, so it's fine. When you love something, honestly, I'm like, dang, can I do 1 more hour? But my heart knows it's not healthy to to do another hour. And so, thank you so much for enjoying. Thank you for all the donations today. Lots of blessings, and may we have a great 2025. Thank you, Chanina, Divine CC, how's your time? Lady Moon Whisper. Thank you for choosing peace in your life. Thank you, Jennifer. And my goal is really to stream 2 a.m. on other days, But today, 6 hours. So if I start at 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, I would be starting at 8 p.m. Central Time, which is Texas. That's gonna be, I guess, my new schedule. 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. 6 hours. I think it's because I learned to talk better too. Loving conversations definitely keep it more interesting than just sound bath the whole time. Thank you, Emma Talks, Amber. Thank you for all the follows. Lately, it's been a bit. Now that holiday season is over, people are shifting back towards more needing relaxation, right? And your boy is here. Relaxation with flute and singing bowl. Yeah, I'm glad I stay peaceful throughout the year. And that's the whole goal. When you have that peaceful life, your life's not seasonal, your life's peaceful. It says near Nepal. It looks like Tibet is. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. And may the people be safe. Right? Sometimes people need our prayers. So, because when the suffering comes to our doorstep, a prayer is appropriate because sometimes it's our turn where we need the prayer. Last year in Houston, Texas, it ran out of electricity like 3 times, or the storm hit, and just no power so a lot of people didn't work. There was an earthquake, and the beautiful part about natural disaster is people get to come together to support each other. The beautiful thing about terrible mental health online is that we get to be here for positive mental health, spiritual health, and genuine people. And I'm honored to be here with you. And I treat this stream like a little digital temple, right? So this is a sacred experience for me, and I hope you experience a little of that too, or at least some relaxation. That's relaxation is the key. Is enough. And so honored for all the singing bowls, the flute, the training, and grateful for your time. And we end with 3 ohms. Didn't play this bowl today, but this is our oming bowl. Not need negatives. We don't need it, but it's there. you know. I mean, I guess we kind of do need it because headphones make a huge difference. Well, if you just got your headphones on, 3 ohms. Thank you, Mira. Our message, please love. We say damn because so many people just don't do it. That's the point. Love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll be on tomorrow morning. But in the evening tomorrow, I'll be at Unity of Houston doing a free sound bath donation base with Emily and Charles. And I'll be live streaming from my phone. So it's not going to be this kind of quality. Letting go of the old, shedding snake is here. Thank you, Sister Aura. Thank you, Cece, Juha, Christopher. The end. Thank you, everybody. 6 hours and 22 minutes. Thank you, Lady Moon Whisper, Alchemy in the Flesh, Rivanu, Pui. People are on day 6 up there too. Word.